Yıldırım, Allah razı olsun. Teşekkür ederim. Meliş anne, gel sürtün de biraz benim şansım sana da bulaşsın. Bizim olan. Tek attım adama ya. Valla Maldini gelse daha iyi olurdu ama bende Clarence Seedorf vardı daha önce. Lilian Thuram da var. Bu Maldini veya ikisinden biri gelse güzel olurdu ama önemli değil. Ne yapalım? DOS gelmiş zaten. DOS. Seedorf'u DOS oynatırız. Bir de bunu deneyelim bakalım arkadaşlar. Ücretsiz veriyor. Tek attık ya maşallah. O değil lan. Kısa günün kârı mı diyelim gari. Oradan gelmese de olurdu zaten. Şimdi Clarence abimizi bir yükleyelim. Perşembe günü ne? Ha, Perşembe günü bedava çekeceğiz can. 20 tane. Vallahi bakacağız. Atarız herhalde ya. İlla o 20 tane. Şimdi ama şeyin durumu da önemli arkadaş. Bu sen söyle adını. Kaç topta çektirecekler? O önemli. 200 toptan mı çektirecekler? 20 taneyi. Yoksa adını sen söyle. 150 toptan mı çektirecekler? 100 toptan mı 100 topta çektirirlerse 20 taneyi ben kendi şahsım adına belki 3 tane 3 tane atarım. 150 top olsa yani 2 tane gelse 20 taneden yani öp de başına koy yani. Ama 100 topta 5 de diyorum da ben aslında 5 topçu açsam diye düşünüyorum. Ee, işte ona göre bakacağız. Ama 150 de olsa 100 de olsa bir iki tane çekmek lazım yani en azından. Ki adam biraz şey olsun. Bak şimdi bu Seedorf'u ben oynatmaz mıyım kardeş? Hey yavrum, hey yavrum. Hem de dost gelmiş. Ronaldinho Rijkaard Tomiyasu bir ara istiyorum. Ben Rijkaard istiyorum. Valla Rijkaard gelirse süper olur. Tomiyasu da olur. Valla bakacağız. Tomiyasu da olur. Ben çünkü Ronaldinho iki tane var bende ama bak en sonki var yani de işte tabii o biraz farklı. Big time. Bu Mbappe gelmesin bana. Ben bunu istemiyorum. Bende var çünkü çok çok süper yani. Öyle böyle değil. Öyle böyle değil. Bendeki Mbappe gelirse var ya, abo benim en iyi Mbappe. Ne yapıyorsun Yıldırım? Oyun davetim gönder. Ben oyun oynamayacağım abi. Yok abi teke tek atmayacağım ben Yıldırım. Ben de ses daveti gönderdin sanıyorum. Ben şey yapacağım. Klasman yapacağım. Şurada kaldı 2 gün. Oo, tabii canım. Benim Mbappe kral ya. Siz endeki Mbappe'yi alın var ya. Dua edersiniz bana. Adam mükemmel ötesi ya. Ben size söyleyeyim. Bu hem big time bu biliyor musun? Ben hastasıyım ya. Benim big time oyuncularım eee, yok be elimi ısırmasın boş ver. Ben direkt dalarım. Hadi oynayalım dur bekle madem dur. Kapatma madem dur. Ne yapacaktım ben şimdi? Big time'lara bakacaktım. Oyuncu becerileri güçlendirici türü kart türü. Heh. Nerede? Big time. Benim big time'larım bunlar bak. Benim mesela bu Carlos'a ihtiyacım yok. Rivaldo'ya ihtiyacım yok. Yani big time'lar bunlar. Klasman oyunu. Klasman oynayacağız. Şeyi bir Yıldırım davet attı da bir el elim ısınsın madem. Geliyor mu Yıldırım, dur. Klasman, dün sinir oldum. Kahpe çocuğu, affedersin, çok büyük küfür ettim. Şerefsiz, gansız, kitapsız. Yalan atıyor. Bu şey var bir tane. Tweetçi, şerefsiz, gansız, Türkçe bilen bir çocuk var. Artık Türk mü, yabancı mı, karışık mı, dönme mi ne amına koduğumun çocuğuysa. Adamla bugüne kadar 3 kere karşılaştım. Dördüncüyü dün gece karşılaştım. 3 maçımda da adamı yendim. Tamam mı? Ben daha önce seyircilerine beni engelledi şeyden. Beni engelledi. Twitch'ten beni engelledi. Seyircilerine yalan atıyor. Ben de tabii söyleyemiyorum, konuşamıyorum. Diyor ki 3 maçı da ben diyor yendim daha önce bunu diyor. Bilmem ne diyor. Bana küfür ediyor. Bilmem ne bir şeyler. Sürekli her iki lafının biri bana küfür ediyor. Yenildi ya 3 kere. Ama yalan söylüyor oradan. Sen söyle. Oradan yalan söylüyor şerefsiz. Diyor ki o ben bunu diyor daha önce 3 kere karşılaştım. 3 kere yendim diyor. Tamam mı? Yalancı, şerefsiz, kansız, kitapsız. Dün gece de yenildim ben. 4 karşılaşmanın 3'ünü ben yendim. Birini bu yendi. Tam orospu çocuğu ya. Böyle bir şey yok. Pesep diye bir adam. Şeyi takipçisi de yüksek. Kansız, kitapsız. Beni 3 kere yenmişmiş. Hepsinin şeyi var bende. Rekordu var, şeyi var, videoları var. Beni yenmişmiş. Böyle ağlıyor. Görseniz o kadar ağlıyor ki. Kansız, şerefsiz. Yıldırım, ne arıyorsun Yıldırım? Sese gitmedi mi ben?
Ses, hoş geldin.
Hoş bulduk. Ne var yok?
İyi anlat, sen
Te
nasılsın?
iyi valla. Tek attık abi.
Gördüm, açtım yayını.
Vallahi bile bende vardı öncesi. Bu iyi oldu. Çift gözlü.
O
Bak,
çift gözlü değil mi? O çift
çift
gözlü.
gözlü,
Sende
çift
o
gözlü.
yok.
Bende tek var. Tek gözlü var da.
Ee,
Keşke Maldini gelseydi be. Neyse. Yapacak bir şey yok. O da o kadar da arsız olmayalım galiba. O geldi yeter.
yani.
Şimdi o Yamal, Szoboszlai, Osimhen mahvedeceğim diyorsun yani. Bu dizilim güzelmiş la.
İdare eder.
Millet bunu kullanıyor. Böyle kullanıyor hep. Neyse ayar mayar yapmayacağım ben. Direkt bastım.
Hı. Dost mu gelmiş o şey?
Dost geldi dost. Çok güzel
Bende,
geldi dost.
bende eski Maldini var, öbür ikisi de yok. Bilmiyorum, açsak mı açmasak.
Tek
Ne
atacaksın
Seedorf
işte.
var,
Bak ne
ne
yapacaksın
var,
biliyor musun?
William Thuram var, hiçbiri yok.
Oyunu kapat. Tamam mı?
Hı.
O çekilme yerine git. Ben öyle yaptım. İzledim bilmiyorum. İlk resme basıyorsun. Aç, o kapa diyorsun, ikinci resme basıyorsun. Kapa diyorsun, üçüncü resme basıyorsun. Kapa diyorsun. Birinci resme tekrar dönüp bir daha açıp
Ya
kapa
bana
diyorsun.
Yamal'ı
Tek
verdi
atıyorsun.
ya, şimdi vermez bir de. Yamal
Bilmem.
aldım
Bilmem ben. Verim belli
Tek-
olmaz abi.
ben. Tekte Yamal aldım ben.
Ne
Yamal
yapıyor bunlar
alınca
ya?
onlar vermez.
Dün çok sinir oldum gece ya.
Konuşuruz.
Amına kodum çocuğu.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Szoboszlai stood his ground strongly. Can he get it? Has a go! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Khan herring after the ball here. These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Hemen vurmuyor ki. Niye vurman?
And that is out of play.
İşte bu yüzden deliriyorum ben ya.
Besiktas have themselves a corner, I think.
Ya
Yes, they
senden
do.
gitmedi.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation.
Bak bak verdiği yere baksana
Now a
pası.
sudden chance to counter.
Oraya mı veriyorum ben bu pası? Bak bak bak bak.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Rodri. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Ben elin ısınsın diye çağırdım yoksa.
Hmm.
Senin
Ben dedim
maç-
klasman atayım 3-4 tane
Tamam
de.
canım, maç sıkıntı yok.
Zaten çıkamadım. Hiç
İşte-
çıkmaya da gerek yok da.
And now they can spring out of
Bir el
defence.
atalım da.
Hem bir el atarız.
Bitiyor zaten.
That's a sweet ball that. Chooses to go back. Has a shot.
Oo.
That is some save
Mahvedeceğim
from
diyorsun yani.
John.
Affetmem diyorum.
And collective relief etched on the faces
Oğlum,
of the
3 tane
defenders.
bombacı var
You
tabii
lucky
oyunda.
boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is
Denet
usually
bakalım
punished.
nasıl.
O Clarence'e ben bakmam lazım. Ne bastılar acaba?
Besiktas
Çift
has
gözüne.
the chance to go the
Bak
other
bak bak
way.
bak. Saçmalığa bak ya.
Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen!
İşte saçmalık değil mi bu şimdi?
Oh, Besiktas!
Gol güzel, tamam mı? Gole ben sorun şey yapmıyorum da benim adamların ne yaptığına saçmalık ya.
You just cannot stop
Bak.
him. Such a
İzle
well
hemen bak
finish.
bak.
It
Bak
looked
bu yola
like
bak.
it was
Öbür adama bak.
but
Bak.
he
Üçü
thrives
de
in
bak, gördün mü?
situations like that.
Ya salaklık amanım ya. Bazen var ya delirdi o oyun ya.
Ben sana bu Osimhen'i de al dediydim ama almadım.
Ay dedin de almadım ben, gerek
Well, I
yok
think
ya.
the next
Siktir.
5 to 10 minutes. Owen gets through on his own.
Bak.
Oh, what has happened here? Now the finish.
Bak bu da saçmalık değil mi mesela?
Almadı kaleci, görüyor musun?
İşte görüyor musun abi? Ben sen yani
Square in a matter of moments.
oh bak burada benim vurmam lazım, tamam mı? Vurdurtmadı bana.
And we've just seen an
Bir şekilde
Vurdurtmadı da kaleci de
vuramadım.
mal, kaleciye bak. Bir de aldık
magic,
kaleci.
a real wow moment. Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably
Bak,
didn't
bak.
even have time
Ben
to
bunu
think
çok
about
yapıyorum
it
ya.
too much.
Acil zamanlamayı ayarlayamıyorum bilmem.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Öyle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Whatever he had in
Oo,
mind, that
Seedorf'u
was
gördün mü?
it.
İleri atsa ya.
Yamal
Kısa
is
pas attı
offering
ya.
some sort of an apology there. Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Pasması iyi, hiçbir şeye basmadım.
Face to face with his great rival.
İyi dedi.
Ah!
It's out for a goal kick. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Thuram.
Levent emmi coin alırsa üçünü de aldıracağım ben onu.
Yamal!
Baksana. Bombası mı vardı Yamal'ın?
He.
Into the lead once more.
Yamal bombacı.
What a delicious goal, stroked in
Yamal
like
da
a
geldi.
maestro. That was
Dedim ya
magnificent.
sana Lamalya
He
ver.
caught it so perfectly. I think he's even
Şans
managed to
var abi
surprise
bizde.
himself, Peter.
Cana da Sidorf'u
Well,
verdi.
this is what we've been waiting for. Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. That's an excellent interception. Bergomi. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped.
Orada nasıl geçiyor bu?
And it's Owen. Totti. Oh, that's fabulous. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Mateus. Odo. And that's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. Aimed beyond the defence. Now who's going to be first to this? Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Totti. Now it's Owen.
Aldırmadı be.
Szoboszlai has an approach to the
Lan
game
ileri
which is
açsana,
pretty much
pezevenk.
shoot on sight. It's
Adam
Totti.
önüne bıraktı ya. İleri atıyor.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Totti deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
He's had a shot.
İyi
Bıraktı
yaptın.
It
adamı.
away.
Adamını bıraktı.
Again,
Pezevenk.
we are level. What a contest.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Ah be.
This is quite a battle.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked,
Alsana
and
abi ya.
I still haven't moved.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Gerrard. Oh, well played.
Vurdum lan penaltı.
Vurdurmadım.
Quick to get it
Benim
clear.
adam
Ayağına
vurdu.
vurdum.
Yok, ayağına vurmadım la, topa vurdum.
Oh, he's onto this. Oh, what a climb!
İçeri
Nasıl
girdi.
girmez ya?
İçeri girdi sanırım.
Girdi
Sanki
ama
bana çizgiye
golü-
bir
golü
bakmak
vermedi
lazım.
ama.
Bakmak lazım. Bana da öyle geldi. Bir bakmak lazım ya. Yayın var Allah'tan, bakarız sonra.
Golü vermedi la. Helal olsun.
Bana göre
Ya.
içeri girdi gibi gördüm ben. Çizginin ötesine. İlginç.
It is quite a game, breathless
Vallahi
and
ya.
laced with excitement. Quite a half, more of the same please.
Şuna ben
Score
bir
at the
derin
interval,
çizgi yapayım.
2-2.
Çıkıyor ya bu. Çıkmasın. Hı. Ama adam, dur bakayım, sabah yayın yapıyordu bizim Suat. O yaptı mı acaba? Ne basılacağını, yapacağını.
Fuat kim lan?
İşte. Neydi onu? Bizim
He.
neydi o
Söyledi,
ya? Ben bile
tamam.
unuttum ya.
Öyle.
Söyle bakayım, adı neydi onun? PES başkanı değildi.
Çakır diyor.
Ha, PES Çakır, tamam. Niye unuttum ben
Çakır.
onu? PES.
Çakır.
Gördüm ben de. Yayınını. Ulan be. Neyse dur.
Çakır yayın yaptı. Söyledi.
Söyledi mi? Ha, iyi, tamam.
Changes made by neither side from what we understand.
Valla benim Gullit tek göz müydü ya? Unuttum ben de onu. Tek gözse ben Gullit, Nedved, ama gerçi şimdi bunların ne yapacağı da belli değil. Boşuna para harcamamak lazım. Belki üçlü getirecekler. Belki değişik renkli getirecekler
Hiç
yeni
gerek
sezonda.
yok ya, boş
Yeni
ver.
sezon ne zaman o? Eylül'de mi yapıyorlar o sezonu?
İşte 10. ayda gidiyor.
Tamam işte onu beklemek lazım.
Eylül'de yap. Ağustos, Eylül'de yeni oyun.
Ne yapacakları belli değil. Hiç gerek yok. Belki çift gözü bozacaklar. Belki rengini değiştirecekler. Şimdi mavi oluyor ya mesela. Belki kırmızı yapacaklar. Belki siyah yapacaklar. Değişik bir şey yapacaklar. Satmak için her şeyi yapar bu şerefsizler.
Yaparlar.
Amına koydum kumarbazları. Onların kumar şeyi varmış ya.
Evet.
Kumar makineleri onlar geliştiriyormuş.
Yani ileri açık yapıyor.
Ah be.
He's not got that quite right.
Yanlış verdin oğlum.
Szoboszlai. Oh, played right into his path. He's got tall.
Ha siktir öyle.
Ah.
And again.
Ya.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Vallahi gidiyorduk
O
ha.
mu ne yaptın ha? Girmiyor kaleye.
Gelmiyor. Ha.
Davids.
Allah ya.
Red.
Benim bu yönden ben biraz ballıyım ya.
Besiktas trying to
Vallahi
orchestrate a
bilmiyorum.
breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the
Yeah,
game
that's
because
the
you
one.
try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look
İşte.
to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Evet.
Mateus. Totti. Fiddles it through.
Bak verdiği pasa bak.
And he was alert to it. That's going to go a long way. Besiktas disappointing in the
Tutacaktım,
end
iptal
there.
ettim ama.
They lack urgency. Now it's Osimhen. He's shifting through the gears here. Osimhen! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Pasını soktu.
And it's Owen. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Oh, what a mistake! Yamal. Mateus. Nice interception.
Ah.
His positioning was spot on. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it. And here's Totti. Decent hit.
Ah be, atamadım be. Görüyor musun sen?
Szoboszlai
Mına
Evet.
kodum.
looking for the run. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Aslında güzel, offside de yoktu be.
Odo. And he welcomes it in. Header!
Böyle bak.
Goal!
Kafa nasıl atıyor, gördün mü adam?
Adelen kafacıydı.
Ha.
Hepsine.
Aa!
Delivery and a
Emmi ne yapan emmi?
That's terrific aggression the way he attacked.
WhatsApp'a baktın mı?
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Besiktas go into the lead.
Offside.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Akşam sinir oldum, çıkamadım. Bu bir şerefsiz vardı ya, bir tane tweetçi.
He.
Yok, şeye söylüyorum, Aykut emmiye söylüyorum. O sinir etti beni. Salak salak konuşuyor, izliyorum. Hem yayını izliyorum hem oyun oynuyoruz, biliyor musun?
He's in plenty of space here.
4. karşılaşmamız bizim.
Cut out. No
Diyor ki daha önce ben bunu diyor 3 kere yendim diyor. Geri zekalı, orada beni engellemiş, yazamıyorum ki amına koyayım. Yalancı şerefsiz diye. 3 kere ben 3 kere bunu tokatladım daha önce. Millete diyor ki ben bunu diyor 3 kere yendim diyor.
Out a counter
Bu 4. karşılaşmamız falan filan diyor. Kayda aldım yine canım.
Anything's going to happen. It's
Tam şerefsiz ya. Bir de bana küfür edip duruyor sürekli. Ama ben tabii karşılığını veremiyorum. Beni engelledi oradan. Ben nasıl vereceğim karşılığını? Şerefsiz gansın. Gittim de YouTube hesabına küfür ettim. Sövdüm, saydım, belki cevap verir mi bilmiyorum. Tam orospu çocuğu ya. Görsen
dangerous, but it came
gansız. Türkçe de biliyor. Gansız şerefsiz. Türk mü bilmiyorum. Türk mü? Yabancı mı? Almanya'da mı yaşıyor? Nerede yaşıyor? Bana 4 oyun oynamışız. 3'ünü de yenmiş daha önce. Şerefsiz gansız. Hepsinin bende şeyi var be. Sen söyle adını. Kaydı kuydu var bende. Hatta bir şeye bile attıydım. Video olarak attıydım benim şeye. Müzik sesi var diye onu engellediydi YouTube. Ama 23 kişi görmüşmüş daha önce kaydedince. Hepsinin direkt şeyi var bizde. Tam şerefsiz ya. Yalancı şerefsiz.
the final seconds.
Yenildiğime kızmadım ya. 4-3 mü yendi, öyle bir şey. Böyle var ya, her gol attığımda ağlıyor böyle, bir görsen şaşar kalırsın konuştuğu laflara.
Ended up in no man's land.
Ondan sonra 4-3 mü yendi, öyle bir şey. 5-3 mü yendi, ben bıraktım.
And blows his whistle.
Cevap veremeyince ben de daha beter sinir oldum. İyi Yıldırım, valla iyi ısıttın valla. Hemen yeni üyüsün. Olmaz ki böyle.
İyi.
Akşam oynarız.
Önümüzü diye.
Ha iyi.
Akşam ben yokum.
Ya
Akşam
doğru, sen gece oynayacaksın. Şimdi bu Aykut emmi tek attı mı gördün mü bilmiyorum. WhatsApp'a attıydım. 140 Seedorf yoktu bende. Vardı bende ama kullanmıyorum da. Ama ben
Eskisi
tek
var sende ya.
ben onun için atmadım ki, onu ücretsizden açtım. O verdi adam, ne yapayım? Keşke Maldini gelseydi bana. Veyahut da Lilian Thuram gel. O Lilian da var bende ama bunlar çift gözlü. Tek attık, geldi hemen
Osimhen'i
hemen.
beğendin mi Osimhen'i?
Osimhen güzel, hoşuma gitti kafalar mafalar. Keşke şu Maldini'yi verseydi diyorum ya, bu Seedorf'un yerine. Ne yapalım? Yapacak
Bendeki
bir şey yok.
Maldini de eski ya.
Aynen yine
Onunla çok fark var yani bendekinin.
götünden bal damlattır deyip duruyor. Yıldırım da baksa Yamal'ı tek atıyor bir şeyler. Adam.
Yamal attı he. Yamal da güzel lan.
Ee, dur
İyi
bakayım.
oydu sağa. Bomba şutu.
Hı. Şu şeyin Çakır'ın şeyini açtım da dur bakalım. Ona şey basacağız. Şimdi iyi oldu ama DOS gelmiş bu şey. DOS olduğu için çok güzel, baksana. Ben
Ya tam orta
attım
sahadan
yenge.
dost olmaz ya. Göbek
Ha?
oynatacağım onu.
Tamam
Dost
işte
oynamaz o
oralarda.
ya.
Oralarda oynatırız. O dost
Göbek
geldiyse
oyn.
oynar. Niye oynamasın? Ee,
Dost. Bilmiyorum.
neye dur bakayım. Neyde artıyor? 100. Defansta artıyormuş. Düello. Defans versen nasıl olacak? Artıyor. Defansta. Düello. Fiziksellikte artıyor. Bu ne?
Kafaya göre bas.
Aşılmaz defansta artıyor. Aslında dostsa defans vereceksin ona da. Orta. Ha, aynen. Düello mu? Diyorsun. Ben bir Çakır'ı dinleyeyim de bir. Ne diyor bakalım. Şeyi de dinlerim ben. Ondan sonra atıyorum ben. PES başkanı da ne diyor diye. Dur bakalım.
Beyler. Beyler bir şey diyeyim mi? Bakın bu ikisi net ilk 11 stoper. Bak
Tabii
net
canım.
ilk 11 stoper öyle
Net
söyleyeyim
ilk
sana.
11 stoper diyor bak şeyi. Lilian Thuram'la Maldini.
Like'larıyla
Dur bakalım şeyi. Şimdi televizyona bakmıyorum. Mesaj
ne
yazarsanız
istersen
göremem
savuşturma.
arkadaşlar.
Bunlar var.
Telefona bakıyoruz da hani
Harbiden bak. Fulle
şey yapmamış ya. Hani şöyle basın bunu basın falan dememiş.
fulleme bu.
Onu demedi ya. Bu yeni gelenlere de.
Onu şey diyor ya zaten. PES başkanı
İyi
diyor zaten.
topçu. Kağıt üzerinde de iyi gözüküyor.
Başkan
beyler.
diyor.
Top sürme 90. İkinci boost'u golcü içgüdüsü versek bana.
Söyleme.
Reklam geldi. Allah kahretmesin. Chat'e bakacağım. Reklam.
Neyse şimdi devam edelim. Bunu sonra şey yapacağız.
Siz ne düşünüyorsunuz beyler?
Şimdi hemen basmayacağım onu ben de.
Basacak
Bunun
mısınız?
nesi eksikmiş bir bakalım da. Şey olarak ayakkabı
Sizler de yorumlarınızı
mücadele ruhu varmış. Adam bak canla
Eskiyi bas
başla.
gitsin.
Arabası.
Üstüne.
Ha?
Ama sen
Eski mi?
basmışsın.
Bakmak lazım ne var diye eski. Ha yok ben satmıyorum öyle ya. Bas şey yapmıyorum. Dursun. İleride takas makas gelir diyorum ben. Bir şey olur. Ne gerek var? Ben öyle yapmam. Hayatta basmam. Bunda şey yok. Pozisyon takibi yok. Başka?
daha iyi olur.
Arapası var.
Atlet de bir santrafor
Tek pas
olsa
olabilir.
yani
Pozisyon takibi
sadece
olabilir.
kafa olarak
Bakalım dur.
düşünmedim ben şu anki fullememde.
Tek pas var ya la adamda.
Fullemem
Ha?
şu şekilde.
Tek pas
Nerede var?
arabası var ya la.
8 hocadan
Hani tek
Bakmıyor
pas?
musun sen?
Ha
Nasıl gördün?
göremedim pardon. Göremedim. Arapasını gördüm canım. Tek pasa bak.
Üstünde de tek pas var işte.
Tamam onu görmedim işte.
hava gücü
Beceri antrenmanı.
verdiğimizde
Aç şey top kesme yoksa top kesme bas.
90,
Var bu top kesme de var.
top sürme 90,
Ee,
sıkı top tutma 82,
Var şey var da şuna mücadele süper
kafa bas.
Ha?
Kafa vurdurmaz. Kafa bas.
Yok hemen öyle basmayacağım. Bir dinleyeceğim ondan sonra. Ben sadece şey pozisyon takibini basacağım. O da gelirse. Basayım bakalım. Ee, ne gelecek? Kayarak müdahale geldi. Kayarak mücadele geldi lan.
İyi
Bayrak.
gelmiş bence.
İyi geldi de işte
Vallahi iyi gelmiş ya.
pozisyon
Bayrakında
takibi gelir mi acaba? Top kesme geldi ama var adamda tabii ki de. Bir de rastgele basacağım bırakacağım. Bakalım ne olacak. Akrobatik bitirişin ne işi var bunda? Neyse. Şimdilik durak olsun. Şeyde var mıydı ya benim güçlendiricide rastgele var mıydı? Bir rastgele basayım. Ha varmış tamam. Dur rastgele de bakalım ne gelecek. Top taşıma üretildi diyor. Yıldırım. Top sürme, sıkı top tutma, hız denge.
değiştir.
Değiştireceğiz mecbur. Bir daha atayım bakayım. Rastgele. Şut üretildi diyor. Ulan bayağı. Görüyor musun sen? Neyse.
Şut durabilir ya. Şut çekmeyi seviyorsun ya orada. Uzakta.
Aynen dursun bakalım da. Şuna bir...
Azıcık defanstan alıp şuta verebilirsin. Bitiriciliği.
O dosta dursun ya. Dosta dursun o.
Yapay zekası varsa ileri çıkar zaten.
Hmm.
Tam orta saha çünkü. O tam orta saha. Onun için dedim ben sana. İleri gider.
Aynen baksana şeyi de var. Bir daha şeyi
Zaten
bakayım.
gelir o. Ben o şeye çıkar. Yani GF'nin olduğu yere kadar gelir. Ben sana diyeyim.
Ha. Oldu. Tamamdır. Açtım Yıldırım. Adam GF'de oldu.
Maşallah aman. Bu ne? Hepsi çift gözlü bak.
Kiminki?
Yani rakip bir maç yapayım dedim de rakip geldi. Hepsi çift
Ha.
gözlü.
Ben de benim çift gözlü yok fazla dedim de.
Benimki değil ya.
Allah. Anam. Sen niye uyumayın? Sonra mı uyuyacaksın? Öğleden sonra.
Uyuyorum ya.
Gattuso'nun pabuçları taşır diyor. Ya ne taşıyacakmış Gattuso'nun pabucunu? Seedorf Gattuso'dan daha iyi ya. Rijkaard'ı ben de istiyorum da artık bilmiyorum nasıl olur. Rijkaard'ı gelse Rijkaard'ı dosa koyarım. Bu Seedorf'u şeye sürerim. Göğe.
Ya boyu biraz kısa o dost değil de göğe olur ama.
Ha,
Bilmiyorum. Sen
1.77.
bilirsin.
1.77.
Dosta bence uzun boylu adam lazım abi. Kısa boylu olmuyor.
Aha nasıl dizilim yapmış la adam.
Bana da Gasper'in geldi ama. Neredeyse aynı adamlar geldi.
Onun şeyini kesmek lazım ya. Hızını arttırmak lazım. Şeyden alıp da. Dur be bir gelsin de şey.
Araya bak. Bekler mi? Ya git oğlum. Yerine git be.
Oh!
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already
Şeva
started
bana iş yapmıyor abi ya. Bir türlü yaptıramıyorum adama iş.
Şeva bana iş yapmıyor abi ya.
The Netherlands
Onun
promoted
babuşlarını
the
da
philosophy of total
Şeva.
football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness.
Ah
Yeah,
niye
and for all his
açtı da
strengths,
alamadık
Peter,
ya.
I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he plays as a 10 or deeper.
Görüyor musun?
He's tried one!
Git hadi
That's
git.
what you call inspired goalkeeping. Hazard clearly
Bir
thought
de
he
bir
had the
önüme
beating
gelip
of the
duruyorsun
keeper.
ya.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Punched away. And it's Chiellini. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way.
Dondu oyun ya. Amına kodum oyunu
Looking for
dondu.
the run. Oh, he's onto this. He could be in here.
Ah çekmedik biraz daha.
Azar. Yaya Toure.
Çekmedik biraz
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Great ball if he can get there. Owen has a goal. Oh, that's another chance. Goal, Besiktas. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Hemen attım
Yeah, his
bak.
instinct told him that the keeper would struggle
He.
to cope with that. So top marks for
Ama
following
şansına
up.
ya döndü de
It's really
kaleciden.
sharp play. It was
İlk
well
çektiğim
read,
şut
and he was
girmiyor.
able
2
to
şut
put it
çekiyorum,
away.
girmedi ya. Haydi bismillah. Yürü oğlum, yürü oğlum.
Belgium finding themselves unexpectedly
Ah
behind.
be, verdim pas ya, verdim ben sana ya. Yana at diye verdim ya.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the finish!
Biliyorum abi çekeceğini ben seni oradan.
Seedorf. Costa Curta. And the counter is on.
Hadi.
That is
Ha!
a great pick out.
Cezanı versin.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Cezanı versin.
Rijkaard.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter.
Bak
Particularly
bak bak
from
bak
those
ben
guys up front.
adam ayağından açtığı halde alamıyorum ayağından ya.
The others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no.
And the shot!
Neyse ben de attım bir tane.
Böyle şeyler yapmam. Kaç kaç.
In
1-0.
double quick time.
Yarattım.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you
Adamı
keep
hemen
plugging
durdurdum
away,
ya,
that
durduruyor.
will happen.
Dün çok yine sinir oldu. Sen vardın değil mi orada? 3-0 yendiğim adama 5-4 yenildiğimde.
5-4 yenildim.
Amına kodumun çocuğu ya. Çok sinir oldum. O adamın suçu yok ki abi. Oyunun suçu var ya. Ya böyle salaklık olur mu? Saçmalık olur mu? 3-0 yendiğim adama nasıl ben 5... Au! Allah cezanı versin be. Bomba ananı be. Bu bomba nasıl girmez ya? Şu şeyi kapatalım dur. Bu açık mı şu?
Şey açık. Yayının açık.
Fark etmedim ben. Kulaklıktan bir şey duyamıyorum ki. Tek kulağım çıkaran bakalım dur. Ulan o bomba nasıl girmez ya? Ah be biraz daha öne geçemedi.
Gabriel, Eto looks to get on the end of this.
Bah bah bah. Ulan be.
Half an hour played now. He's in plenty of space here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard.
Carlos.
Ah.
Neyi bekliyorsun amına abi?
He's dealt with that really well. Mateus.
Ay
It's
sikeyim
Owen.
ya. Adam attığı yere bak.
Costa Curta.
Rakibe doğru pas at.
Alsana. Nasıl alamıyorsun ya? Nasıl alamıyorsun ya?
Delicately. Costa Curta. Short changes him with that pass.
Bak bak bak bak bak. Hadi Seydorf iş yap ya. İş yap, yeni geldin amınam ya.
Owen. Besiktas looking forward to
Aradan
the
bir
break after some
sıyırttıramadı be.
in the first 45 minutes. And here's Eto. Bops it off it and wins back the ball. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Played out to the left flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ananı be, alsana be.
Sold a little bit short there.
Bak bak bak
That was
abi.
just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Bir şey yapmadım lan.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
İzinin hepsini kullandım, sen hasta ol dedin.
Yo 36 gün iznim var ya.
Oo, ne yapıyorsun, gidersin galiba bu sene Milas'a.
Ya bir yere gidemem bu sene ya.
Niye ki ne?
Ancak gidersem kışın giderim. Başka gidemem.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Zeytin olursa kışın kullanırım giderim ya.
Geçen sene de dedin gitmedin.
Geçen sene zeytin yoktu ki.
Azar.
Bu sene olur. Bir sene olup bir sene olmuyor ya.
İki
Genelde.
senede bir, 2 senede bir veriyor ya.
Yo bir sene olur bir sene olmaz. Bizim orada öyle oluyor.
Split
Tamam işte.
Pedergil
Vermedi.
Eto really
Geçen
wants
Öyle
sene
diyor.
what he
vermedi.
has to do to score there.
And this could be the final
Ama,
action of
ama
the first
Romer
half.
ya kafa vuruyor. Defansta benim 1.90 bir sürü adam var. Bacak kadar boyundan kafa vuruyor.
Aa vurdu pasa bak. Romario evet. Benim Owen da atar kafa golü.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half,
Saçmalık
Peter,
ya.
and the break may influence a change
Abi
somehow,
adam
but
kısa
no
mısa
goal
atıyor
be
işte.
Ya atamaması lazım.
sitting
Yanındaki
pretty
adam
here at
verdim,
half-time.
vurdurmaması
2-0 up.
lazım. Nasıl vurduruyor sen? Zıplamıyor bile burada.
Here we go
Aa
again then.
sana voley golü ama ne seni. Heh,
Azar.
voleyle attım Osman'ı.
Ha,
To Chiellini.
yapıyorsun bu mesleği Yıldırım ya.
And it's Zico.
Şeyden mi geçici ben? Sedat.
Yok o haftaya
Çocuk izni aldı mı o?
So easily have been
aldı
different.
canım.
Kaç gün veriyorlar orada?
for him.
2
10
hafta
gün
mı?
veriyorlar.
A touch
İyi, güzel.
ambitious.
Bir 10 günde kendi yazdıkları da 20 gün.
Ha, en mantıklısı.
Yani
And now they can spring out of defense.
Bak geçsene niye ben çok hızlı basıyorum onun
That is pretty much
ötü yüzüne
the end of that.
geçmesi istemesen geçer ha.
Besiktas
Bak.
needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they
Abi
showed a
buna bile hızlı
vulnerability
bastım,
until the
yavaş
move was
gidiyor ya.
stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Real chance. And it's there.
Abi dudak uçuklu adam var ya, bu oyunun en iyi şeyi ya.
And he just knows it.
Vurdun mu giriyor biliyor musun?
The
Dudak uç hiç
understanding
affetmiyor.
between those two
Kaçma
plays a big
şansı yok.
part in that.
Ha böyle
Releasing the
çok
run
basıp da
outside
havalara
from
uçarsa o ayrı konu da. Galeye giderse kaçma
And that
şansı yok
means
ya.
just one thing. Match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Besiktas find a position of real strength now.
Ah aradan geçittir ama.
Chiellini.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bu.
Well,
Alamadı
he
be.
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Baksana ya geçirmiyor. Bu Rijkaard inşallah gelir bana la Yıldırım.
Time and again they are
sende
repelled.
Rijkaard yok muydu?
Yok bende alamadım. Önce hani
Look, the game is full
ameliyat
of
olduğumda
ifs
gel
and
dedi ya.
buts.
And the shot.
Ama bu bir de big time ya bir
He's
de.
following up.
Güzel olur ya.
Ya o adamların ben çok iş yapacağını zannetmiyorum ya.
Niye yapmasın abi? Bende var ya ne şey yapıyor ya. Hepsi yapıyor ya.
I don't see it
Sen
changing
söyle.
anytime soon.
Neymar'ı sen
Rijkaard
seviyorsun ya.
wins the duel this time. Owen! Well, now it's a race. This time, surely.
Atamaz. Sattırız ya.
Done it. Results.
Mbappe Neymar diyorum ya. Mbappe benim nasıl?
Just about how many?
Mbappe yok ki. Gerçi çok
Var
zor
gel
yani.
yok mu içinde?
Real
Gösteriyorlar diye.
And how
Mbappe yok.
easy did he make that
Ha.
look? That is supreme.
Mbappe
Benim
yok.
var işte o big
Maç-
time. Çok güzel adam.
Maçı bırak. Onlar o güzel canım. Onu ne oynatmıyor bilmiyorum. Ben yerine olsam.
Ben oyna diyorum la. Oynatmam mı?
Onunla beraber oynatırım.
Onu ben ne yapıyorum biliyor musun? Sıkıştığımda oyna diyorum.
He.
Böyle
Ya
hani
o
aslında
adam
şimdi
oynatıyor
75'te
ya.
sokacaksın onu.
Pass, and that was a beauty.
Deliyor abi. Her vurdu gol onun ya.
O manyak ya.
Canımı çektirdin Yıldırım.
Ben onu kesmem yani. Onu oynatırım.
Ya ona bakarsan onu kesme bunun hepsini kesmek istemiyorsun ama ne yapan? 11 kişi oyun.
Mateus'un yerine koy. Sağda oynasın. Sağ
Yo Mateus değil onun forvette oyna diyorum ben. Orada geride oynamaz.
Orada da oynar.
Eldar Agayev. Selam. Like atıp abone olmayı unutmayın arkadaşlar. Like attınız mı bakalım? Aleykümselam.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Aa,
They're still trying to make a game of this.
öyle atmamıştım. Öyle attı bana.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it not quite so.
Ah ha ha ha ha
The
ha
delivery
ha.
wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Mbappe!
Hemen ilk şutunu attı aslan. Ama uzak, çapraz bir de giremedi.
İyi vurmuş.
Challenge just a bit on the firm
Çok güzel
side.
vurar ya. Hastasıyım.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Davids is
Dün böyle oynuyoruz. 3-0'dan gel de yenil. Delirdim ya. Sinir krizi geçirdim. Ama küfür etmemek için kendimi zor tuttum.
Ne yaptı abi? Hiçbir şey yapmadı. Topu aldı.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the
Adam
easier
bavarını
pass.
vurdu.
Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Aa, ulan geçer dedim ben. Geçmedi ya.
Besiktas still have the cards to affect this game. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Ben attım topu sikeyim.
And it's
Bak
Eto.
önüne
Well,
topu
that is
attı.
one way to stop.
Gol yaptı be.
İçeri doğru
It's
versene
the sort
abi.
of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi boşuna mı aldı?
Well, there is a look that says it all. A
Messi
piercing
mi?
stare.
The movement was good.
Bak şuna ya. Nasıl uçuyor Yıldırım ya. Buna bak ya. Sen bak nasıl attı golü. Bak seyret. Adam tutamadı. Golünü bacağını tuttu yine tutamadı. Seyret bak. Yapıyor bu mesleği bu adam ya. Ya şeyi de düşük ha. Şut gücü cartı curtu.
Ona bakma sen ya. Ha, bizimki kaçtı.
Benimki de kaçacak gibiydi. Kaçmadı. Ben durdurdu oyunu, kaçacak sandım. Kaçmadı ya. Uğraştırmasa iyi olur ya.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Bak bak bak bak bak.
Mbappe oyna ya. Mbappe manyak.
Görüyor musun?
kaçıyor.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement.
Neymar da çok iş yapıyor ya ön tarafta.
Peter, that was just a defensive act
Yapıyoruz,
of
doğru.
generosity that was always
O
going
Neymar
to
yok.
have a painful ending.
Bu golü boş, boku bokuna yedik ya.
Belgium have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Ama başka yemem galiba
Interception, well timed. And that's been intercepted.
diyordum.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Baron.
Ya Guccio sen nasıl bir adamsın ya Guccio ya. Süper adamsın ya. Ta nereden geldi?
And that interception was
Pa, Nesta evet gidiyor.
Positioning so good from him.
He is through.
Ortasını açıyor. Olmadı. Kaleciye gitti.
Nicely intercepted. Davids.
Bak bak atma öyle David lütfen oğlum şunu atacaktın ha. Aç oradan. Aa, bak bak ya abi neyim ben şeye atıyorum Mbappe'ye atıyorum ona tutturuyor.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Zico. That is... Oh, he's been caught napping! Tar. Davids. And now the breakaway. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Interesting ball. And Holland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Onu
Well, it's
çekeceğim.
gleefully
Ya dün ben 1700'ü geçtiydim işte. Şu iki maçı kaybettik. Bu amına kodum oğluydu işte. Amına kodum.
YouTube PES diyor. İsmi bak.
Şerefsiz. Daha önce ben onu yendim de normal mesaj yazdım. Hemen engelledi beni. Hani rezil mi oldu? Ne oldu? Sanki bir şey mi oldu? Sonuçta maç amına. Sonra baktım ikinciye geliyor, üçüncüye geliyor. Bu sefer bu 3 kere yenince üst üste delirdi. Ama söyleyemiyor tabii. Ben yenildim 3 kere bu adama diye. Ben yendim diyor dün. 3 kere. Hepsini Allah'tan kaydı var ama nasıl bulacağız? İkisi var herhalde de.
Sen o oyuna girdiğinde şey yap, ben yazayım oraya.
He şey yapsana sen. Aslında mantıklı. Yazsan biri bizden yazsa desek ya ha, böyle sen 3 kere yenildiydin bu
Ha,
adama.
siktir oradan şerefsiz, yenildin adama diyeyim.
He.
Kayıtı
Ulan
var,
dün
suyu
var ya
var diye.
gittim yeni Twitch hesabı açtım. Sırf onun için. E-mail benim sorunlu e-mail'e kod geldi. E-mail açamayınca mesaj gönderemedim. Şunu ben şey yapayım dur. Şunu.
Ben geliyorum.
Tamam. Andy Cole. Salah'ın yenisi var. Virgil van Dijk'in yenisi var. Var oğlu var. Çift vuruşu bile var lan. Canla başla pas. Pası ondan güzel atıyor. Uzaktan şut atabiliyormuş bak. Şu şeyi sileceğiz ya. Akrobatik bitirişi. Gerçi bana şey lazım. Bir daha var mıydı? Ona basmak lazım. Adam hazır. Bir daha basmak lazım ona ya. Belki gelir pozisyon takibi.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, there's a
Oraya
probing
değildi
ball.
de. Gene olmuyor. Gene olmuyor.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second. ahead
Vallahi
of
aldıracak
everybody
ödüm
else.
aldı.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much
Abi.
got it all.
Well, he's not played the ball,
Aldım
that's a
verdirme
foul.
pas foul yapmasa verecek pası. Bak bak kimse yok.
Well, that had the makings of
Nereye
something
atıyor
quite
ya?
promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Ah geçmedi aradan. Ah geçmedi aradan.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Owen. Can he put it away?
Ulan be. Allah cezanı
Oh,
versin be.
good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brilliant.
Ah.
Vieira.
Oğlum
Liverpool
aldıydım
do have a
lan.
chance to counter here.
Baksana bacağımın
That was
arasından geçiyor topu
expansive
ya.
and
Allah'ım
incisive, the
yarabbim.
type of move to please
Önünde
any coach.
halbüsem ya.
There's a beautiful simplicity
Hadi
about
aradan.
this contest.
Ya o
Willing
geçiver
running on
oğlum.
one side, dogged defense on the other.
Koşsana. Niye bekliyorsun Owen ya? Koşsana ya.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bak. Abi.
Well, that is not the
Abi
best
3
ball.
kere aldım ya.
Offers
3 kere
an
aldım ya.
apologetic look.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, the run has been sold a little
Hadi.
bit short there.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Bak abicim bak.
And the pass is intercepted. Mateus! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Owen. Mateus. Salah. So it is still 0-0.
Ya üstüne niye gelmezsin abi? Üstüne niye gelmiyorsun pas ya? Bu pas üstüne niye gelmez ya?
Mateus.
Vur! Abi.
Cole.
Vursa gole gideceğiz ya.
He's looking to set free a runner. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Darwin. Mateus. Thuram calmly anticipates. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Nunez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well read, nice interception.
Allah'ım.
Cole. Oh, he's had a hit! And he's done it!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Nedved. That is good strength. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved looking to get on the end of this. Tries to get it clear.
Besiktas truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Can he get it through?
Ya aldım ya.
That is a great pick out. And that has put paid to that.
Abi var ya.
Salah in acres of space out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass is just off target. Van Dijk. Adams.
Abi geç be. Geç Allah aşkına geç be.
To win the ball there. He's cut it out. Mateus. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. And that's been won straight back. And it's Hullet.
Abi oyun oynatmıyor bana bunu ya.
Can he finish? Good effort. It is right on half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's
Çok
been
vurduk.
fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are back on the way.
Besiktas really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Mateus. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, that's beautifully weighted. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good ball, and this... It's net! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Oğlum ayakla vursana.
Equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Bak ya bak.
Thuram.
Saçmalığı görün ya.
Mateus.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Looks to go up and over. It's in!
Böyle oyunun amına koyayım ben.
Got their lead
Görüyor
back.
musunuz olayı? Olayı görüyor musunuz? Benim kaleci tutmuyor.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's not got that quite right. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Adam hiç iyi değil abi. Adam iyi değil.
Nunez.
Bak. Olaya bak.
Well played, well played.
Ya yürüsene. Niye oraya gitmiyorsun? Pas ya.
Salah! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Just about up to the hour now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but
Hadi
the
git artık.
execution was lacking.
Allah Allah.
Vieira. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's managed to get free. So much time. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
This is promising. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Neler oluyor orada ya. Bak.
Go to the bench should the need
Bak.
arise. Chance!
Abi böyle salaklık olur mu ya?
That's been cut out. Well played. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. He can run onto that. And now they can clear their lines. And he's only too happy to take that back. Serginho. And he's intervened well there.
O da geçmiyor, bu da geçmiyor. Bu ne ya?
And he was quick to react. And no, that was never going to make it. Done delicately. Oh, that's clever. Rummenigge. Looking for the runner. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well read, nice interception.
Almadı. Ya geçsene.
In trying to win this, it means an awful lot, obviously.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Roberto
Bak ya,
Carlos
bak.
cuts it out.
Lan ne yapıyorsun oğlum lan?
Thuram.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vieira. Oh, that's well spotted. Pull it. Now it's Seedorf. Vieira. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting... And the finish! Well, he certainly
Nasıl
wasn't in the mood to
atamadın?
take
Nasıl
any risks.
atamadın?
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hadi geç.
Nedved.
Allah Allah.
Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Allah
He
Allah.
evidently loves the contest. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Mateus. Number 19, Van Dijk. Number 23,
Bak dondu. Dondu, ne oldu?
coming on the field.
Ne oldu abi?
Number 7,
Adam ne yapıyor? Hile mi yapıyor? Ne yapıyor? Niye böyle oldu?
Daniel Van Buiten.
Bak bak bak bak.
Mohamed. And the shot! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
Olayı gördünüz mü? Hile yaptı adam.
Some
Şeyi
heroic
bire düştü
goalkeeping,
birden.
But even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get
Hile
lucky.
yaptı adam. İzlediniz mi? Kanınız geçmişini yedi ceddini siktim şerefsizleri. Bak yazıyor zaten. I go to school by bug diyor. Gördün mü? Okuluna gittim bu bug'ın diyor ben diyor. Orospu'nun çıkardığı. Orospu'nun çıkardığı. Kahpe çocukları. Mesaj gönderemiyorum ki. Bunu aslında orayı keseceksin. Göndereceksin KONAMi'ye. Kahpe çocuğu. Gördünüz değil mi yaptığı olayı? Aynı geçen gün Aykut Emmi'ye yaptığı gibi oldu. Ha bunları nasıl temizleyeceksin? Bu orospu çocuklarının anasını sikişmişlerin, şerefsizlerin. Nasıl temizleyeceksin bunları buradan ya? Kapalı kapalı. Ben çok oldu kapatalı. Yine de nasıl yapıyorlar? Adam yazmış zaten açık açık abi. Demiş ben bu şeyin okuluna okuluna gidiyorum bu bug'ın diyor. Yazmış oraya. İsmi zaten öyle. I go to school for bir şey yazdıydı oraya. Okumam lazım tekrar. Okuluna gidiyorum ben bu şeyin diyor. Anlamadım ben abi. Zaten 2-2'de miydi durum zaten? Bitiyordu. Maç da bitiyordu. Bir baktım benim şey bir çubuğa düştü birden. Ayar yapıyorlar. Nasıl yapıyorlarsa. Bunları şikayet edeceksin abi. Orayı keseceksin. Bunu şeyden kapattıracaksın hesabını bunu. Bunun gibilerin. Oradan şikayet edeyim. Bastığında bir bok olduğunu sanmıyorum ben. İncelediklerini de sanmıyorum. Sadece şikayet et. Milyon tane adamı mı inceleyecek bu KONAMi? Hepsi boktan işler ya. Allah'ım yarabbim. Sinir ol. Gel de oyna şimdi yani. Sinir olmadım.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Bu da bir değişik oynuyor.
Got underway here
Tövbe
pretty
olsun
promptly.
ya. Bak.
Stoichkov. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Stade Brestois clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's on his way. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go
Son
either way
dakikada
here.
yaptı tabii ya.
Besiktas presented with a golden
Allah'ım
opportunity
yarabbim.
here to open the scoring. Oh, super save by Livakovic. Golden opportunity wasted.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Ama ne kadar penaltı kaçırmadan ne zaman başladı ya.
Attempts a clearance.
Geç önüne ya.
Now a sudden chance to counter. Nedved. Big header. He scored.
Listen, the big
İşte ben
names
böyle
earn their
seviyorum abi. Ortayı
reputations
ceza
for
sahasının
precisely
içinde
the
açacaksın.
reason we've just seen.
Kaleciye
They have a
yaklaşırken.
habit of making their presence felt, and here we are,
Kaçırma
early
şansı
stages.
0.
He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Great header. Made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well seen. Saw
Bak
that
aldım
coming.
ama
That was
amına
well
kodum
played,
aldım ha ben.
Well stopped.
Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Neymar. That's a lovely, neat pass. That looks a cracking ball. He is through here.
Ne yapıyorsun be? Ne yapıyor bu? Anlamadım ki ne yapıyor bu ya?
He evidently loves the contest.
Aa! Aa!
They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Yaptım. Benim yendiğim işe yaradı mı? Geleni gideni yeniyor mu?
Starting to look
Yok
very
şimdi
comfortable.
adam ne yaptı biliyor musun? İzledin bilmiyorum. Emmim izledi. 2-2'yiz tamam mı? 80 kusur. Adam
Evet.
bir hile yaptı. Benim şey hızlandı gol attı adam.
Well, it
Çıktım
looked
sinir
promising
oldum
for a
ben de.
moment, but it came
Hile
to
yaptı. Emmiye de yaptı dedi geçen gün. Bilmem izledim mi onun ya. Ufak kesmiş. Gruba
nothing.
muruba attıydı.
Slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them well.
Yapıyorlar
They
öyle
really
ya.
needed it.
Abi 2-2 la durum. Şerefsiz ne anladın yani?
Timed. Pullets couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Birden böyle hızlandı oyun gol attı adam bana.
Pink'le oynamış.
Nasıl yapıyorlar abi? Bunun hilesi ne yani?
O Krunzen var ya ondan yapıyorlar herhalde. Maçta
Ya
da yapmış oluyor.
And the finish!
Anlayamadım ki ben ya.
Koronanın nasıl bu koronanın neyse işte.
Benim bu 1-2 mi oldu bilmem. 2 kere yaptılar herhalde. Daha önce ben
They are flying. That is so
Bir de
good.
bu oyun
Such
4
sharp
versiyonu da
skills
oynayabiliyor.
and such a delicious
Ne?
finish.
4
he gets
versiyon
top
daha
marks for that
akıcıymış.
finish. I honestly thought
4
his odds
versiyonu mu?
weren't
Hadi ya.
that good.
Tabii. 5'e 4 versiyonunu
3-0
indireyim.
and things are
O
daha
starting to
akıcı
look
oynuyor.
awfully cozy.
To be
Siz öyle yap.
expected, Peter.
Sen
They've
ne
gone
yaptın?
and stepped it up.
İndirdim bir
Something
ara.
they've been threatening to do and
Ee?
will continue
Ben
to
fark
do by the looks
edemedim
of
ama
it.
PES Türkiye'nin hep 4 versiyonuyla
Rest
oynuyor. 5'le
looking to
oynamıyor.
pass their
Allah
way
Allah.
through.
Daha akıcı oynadı.
İlginç.
Ooh,
Öyle bir
delicate
şey
chip
var
through
mıymış? Kanıtı manıtı böyle bir hani.
Triol. And that interception
Oynuyor
was
işte adam.
most
Yani ona da
necessary.
o da
He
inanmıyordu
read
da
that
sonra
really well and
oynayınca
stopped it.
öyle
Nedved.
onu oynamaya başladı.
Oh, good read.
That's
Onu
great
birileri
positioning.
söyledi
So
ona.
good from him.
Hı.
Ben birkaç izledim onu. 4 versiyonuyla oynuyorum diye.
Allah Allah.
Evet. Ya zaten aynı bir şey yok. 4 versiyonunu indiriyor sadece.
Hı.
Biraz daha o hani bu 1080 ise o 1720 TL oynuyor.
They have done it
Allah
again.
Allah.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those
Hesap
runs
mesap
with
silinmesin
great
yanlışlıkla
stealth
amına.
and a ghost like a
Öyle
rifle.
niye
Onu-
silinsin?
Get
Bende
his head
ikisi
to
de
the ball.
yüklüydü bir ara.
Hı. Nasıl ikisi de? Nasıl
Things
yüklüyorsun ikisini
looking
bir?
so easy, almost too
İkisini de
easy
yükledim
here.
işte. Hem 4
Well, their
versiyon
manager
hem 5
seems to have them
versiyonda
always
yüklüydüm.
thinking about the next goal.
Yükleyebiliyorsun yani.
When's the next goal?
Tabii,
Aynı
tabii.
hesaptan mı?
From distance.
Çift
Aynı
değişik
hesap.
hesaptan.
Oh, he's kept
Yok
it
canım,
out.
aynı
That's a
hesap.
great
Sende iki
save.
hesap var ya
Well,
ondan dedim.
talking about playing
Var
into
ya,
your
iki hesap
opponent's
var da.
hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Ha, burada futbolun üstüne geliyorum. Ürünü görüntülediğim
And now they
4
can spring
versiyonunu
out of
yazdım.
defence. Nicely aimed pass. That's Nedved. Lovely. Can he finish? He's got a goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Besiktas are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
No doubt as to who has the big
Big chance! Oh, terrific save.
Stade Brestois certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick.
Çıkmıyor
and to be
adamlar ya
honest, they're full
Yıldırım.
of belief that it'll pay off.
And that's asking too much of... Can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this?
Ben de çıkmıyorum.
İlla uğraştıracak. O çıkma.
7-8
Yani çıkmak
tane
zorunda
fark
değil de
etmiyor.
tabii
There
de.
was plenty on that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Played back in. And that's been intercepted. That could spell trouble. And he's got... And the shot! Sticks it away! Pomp, panache and passion. This a man
Owen
full of
hat-trick
it
yaptı
all.
ya.
Yeah, it has become
Niye
ugly
böyle
for
bu
one,
çocuk?
but the other is
O
still
kadar da
delivering beauty.
şey yaptım ya. Söyledim böyle yapma diye.
Referee's had a look and he's blown his
Evet,
whistle for
evet.
half.
Bunu yüklüyorduk da bunu silmek
Who
lazım.
would have seen this?
Pomp panache.
Dördünde beşinde
Pretty
yüklüyoruz.
much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack as well as
Oyunu
defense.
silip yüklüyor.
If they're in the face of the opposition
Huh?
that much, then
Beşiği ne
that's all
dedik?
they can do in return.
Oyunu
And
sileceksin,
I'm not
yükleyeceksin.
sure how long they can keep the intensity and the
Valla
tempo
bilmiyorum.
up,
Benim
but
iyi bir
it certainly
sorun yok
paid
gibi
off so
ya.
far.
Ben
Besiktas have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A
Ah, bir
truly
geçsene.
memorable performance on all counts, and it has to be said this match is has a go. Bellingham, Kaka, Kimmich. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice passing. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Still no
Sen
way
oynuyordun,
through.
ben
The
bakmadım.
defending here is
ha
resolute.
gidiyor mu?
Nice bit of
Görüşürüz.
trickery.
Namazı kıldım. Gelir.
No, that's overhit.
Hadi iyi oyunlar.
Ha. Hadi bakalım. Aykudem mi orada mı sen?
Nedved. Nedved unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Owen.
Hata yaptım hata da. Şımardık
There's
galiba.
a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave. Hits one! It's it!
Yemesek iyiydi de neyse.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Brest grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. It's a sweet ball, that. Nedved, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira has a look and plays it forward. It's
The
Bellingham.
attendance for this match was 71,600.
60 minutes played. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to get it clear. Besiktas have it back and can go again. Now, who's going to be first to this? Batistuta. There's the hit! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Pass is just off target. Vieira. Livakovic catches it safely. Neymar. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Stoichkov. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 14.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 9, Gullit. Number 21, Nedved.
No joy this time.
Matthews.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Number 26, Targets.
And it's
On the
Seedorf.
field,
That looks a good ball through.
Shevchenko. Number 20, Messi. Number 23, Neymar. Number
That's
3,
been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked out shapes to shoot.
taking place.
Oh, denied at the last.
Besiktas just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Beckenbauer can get it clear. Brest are looking to go forward now. Great hit! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
So, third corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. Puyol. Thuram. No way through. And Messi! It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Right, Shevchenko. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Roberto Carlos. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
3 minutes at a time.
Seedorf. Yamal. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Neymar. He's got away. Shevchenko. Rivaldo. Yamal. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Besiktas, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising. Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a
Ulan
special
başladı ya, ben gol
contest.
yiyeceğim
It is
ya.
the
Dur bir
perfect
aman
venue
ama.
for the players to walk out to. This place is
Allah'tan
living up to its reputation
orta
as one
sahada
of
top
the
çeviriyor.
noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, there's little
Olmadı,
new
hata
to say
yaptım.
about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. Okay, people may say he lacks a little bit of stamina and defensive contribution, but for his attacking
Kendi
football
salaklığımdan
and his
golleri
ability
kaçırıyorum ya.
to
Bunlar
take in
al
the
da at
landscape,
diyor bana adam.
there's no one better.
Resmen al
Messi,
da at dedi ya.
brilliantly cut out. Pull it. Vieira. Great ball if he can get there. Just too much on
Ah
that.
be.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And it's Hullet.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Nedved. Chance here to counter. Maldini gets over and intercepts. And here's Osimhen. Platini played it early. That wasn't the greatest of balls. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Besiktas so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Platini. Platini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Hullet. Mateus. And that is a little undercooked. Nicely spread.
Spain really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole...
He's had a shot! Seedorf gets good distance on it. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mateus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That pass has been well intercepted. Platini cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And it's Seedorf. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a goal kick. Maldini gathers from the goal kick. Oh, good-looking ball. Seedorf. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Nedved. Can he get it through? Hullet. Thuram. Platini. And it's Seedorf. And that's gone loose. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
Osimhen certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Well timed, excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Platini.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that was vital. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Besiktas really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are back on the way. So the first half brought no goals. And Owen! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that has left him in a heap. Mateus. Pass is just off target.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan.
And he's picked out the run. Shapes the shoots! They've scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Besiktas have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
Oh, what a mistake! It's run loose here. And he's running through. Owen! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Heads it! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mateus gets a foot in here. Vieira was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Thuram. Thinks one through. That is a brilliant interception. Platini. That is a great pick out. He's cut it out. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That's a sharp pass. That is good alertness. And here's Osimhen. Davids. And here's Osimhen. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Shevchenko. Header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Bullet fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Vieira. Shevchenko. Seedorf. Good read, needed to be.
Spain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Osimhen bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Besiktas can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That has been cut short. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up.
Has a goal! Rummenigge! That is just brilliant! Late in the day, this could well be it! Terrible error, duly punished. Besiktas take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And it's Seedorf. And he was alert to it. Opts to play it back.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Spain with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. There's the header! No, not the best of headers. What a throw in.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 8 será sustituido por el
Vieira.
dorsal 11.
And the number on the board is 3. And here's Osimhen. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Pullet. And that interception was most... has a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Forlan. Forlan is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Forlan. Cannavaro makes the interception.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles in keeping with that Dutch trait of total football, and he can have the swaying influence here too.
Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe threads one in, shapes to shoot! Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Gerrard. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that is a little undercooked. Mateus, great defending, strong and determined. Vardiol, oh, good-looking ball. And here's Forlan, well seen, saw that coming. And he's been shifted off it. Forlan, real chance! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And he thumps it clear. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Bellingham, and he's picked out the run. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Besiktas with the corner. They're first. Tries a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pullet is offering a wry smile there.
Forlan is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's on, and the shot! Goal! Besiktas! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Besiktas go into the lead. Mbappe, he's had a hit! And it's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Besiktas are looking to break at pace. Mbappe. Besiktas have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Forlan, now it tries a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And now they can spring out of defence. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that's a goal kick. He's only too happy to take that back. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's... Can he put it away? Gets his pass away. Brilliantly cut out. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Forlan. Paris Saint-Germain have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And this could be the final action of the first half. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gravenberg certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Lahm. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Bellingham. Goalkeeper's ball. And there is the half-time whistle.
Besiktas are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Besiktas are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. Here we go again. Bellingham. There's the shot! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have got ourselves a game. He's had a shot! He scores! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Besiktas go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Face to face with the great hit! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gerrard. Great ball if he can get there. Forlan. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So is this the start of a comeback? And he cuts out the supply. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Forlan. Shot a goal! Sticks it away!
Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 22.
Besiktas choosing to make the first change.
Number 8.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into... And the shot! He has done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them.
And it's been given away.
Oh, really well
Big
played.
chance, must be, has to go! That's another chance! It's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn.
Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Besiktas are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's there to belt it away.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 3, Seydorf.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Besiktas are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Thuram. Davids. Always onto this. Ah, that's a fine interception. Oh no, he's got that wrong. De Jong is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Not the most accurate pass. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. Now it's Hullet. And it's Hullet. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Buffon, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. Besiktas take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Davids. And he was quick to react. Now it's Roberto Baggio. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Owen! Owen! And that would have been game, set and match.
Owen is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Now it's Owen. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. Davids providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Can he finish? It's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Besiktas grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Keeper's ball. Kvaratskhelia. He's through here. Just the goalkeeper's. It's Dembele! It's a goal! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Now the finish! And yes, it's there! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he...
And time is up. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, important interception. And he's gone looking for safety. Short changes him with that pass. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Rafinha. Neymar. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Oh, this looks sharp. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Alisson gets it clear. Besiktas have got it back and they'll have another go. Gets his pass away. Guardiola.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space let...
Now the finish! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Besiktas still without a single shot on target. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's the throw. Tchouaméni with the clearance. David Villa. David Villa. Now it's Rafinha. David Villa is flagged offside. Koundé, Rafinha, Neymar. Oh, they can break here.
Bayer Leverkusen are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Guardiola. And Dixon. Koundé. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Koundé. And it's Guardiola. He's gone for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Looking for the run. Mbappe! He's beaten. Can he finish? Goal! Besiktas! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Besiktas have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players...
He's through and all alone! Can he put it away? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Besiktas with the corner. They're first. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Corner number 2 then. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Time and again they are repelled. Now the ball's gone astray. Neymar. He's had a hit! He done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
David, can he finish?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Mbappe. He's there and gets it away. Guardiola.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Good read, needed to be. That's a lovely, neat pass. Guardiola. David Villa. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Besiktas are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 23, Neymar. Coming on the field.
Whistle
is
goes, and we
number
start the second
21,
half.
Nedved. Substitutions taking place.
And Rafinha. The less said about that pass, the better. Besiktas do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And it's Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nuno Mendes. Rafinha.
Besiktas have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Nuno Mendes. Guardiola. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he welcomes it in, and he was quick to react. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mbappe. Real chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Besiktas find a position of real strength now. Now it's Neymar. And here's Guardiola. Quality ball. Guardiola really strong. Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe. Oh, this is... And the shot! Besiktas do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mbappe! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Mateus. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Bayer Leverkusen are down to 10 men. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty prompt. Chance to finish.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Not the most accurate pass. Has a look and plays it forward. He's got the shot away! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Khan catches it safely.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vardiol. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Thuram. Now it's Hullet. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Seedorf.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
He's had a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Seedorf has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He's a sharp little ball here. Tar. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. Heading backwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Thuram lofted upfield. Now it's Owen. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Hullet. And they win it back again. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Davids. And he's found just the keeper to beat.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chance here to counter. He's found a way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nedved.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. who's going to be first to this? That's a lovely, neat pass. Adriano. Quality ball. That's a good ball played into chance with a header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Pull it. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No, that's been intercepted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That'll be a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's a key interception. Floated through. Triol cuts it out. And no, that was never going to make it. And the first 45 minutes are up. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again.
Besiktas really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And that's put paid to a promising move. That is ended up in no man's land. Schmeichel getting this one clear. And he's there to retrieve it. Nicely aimed pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And claimed it back swiftly. Maldini gets over and intercepts. And the pass is intercepted. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And now they can clear their lines. Adriano, there's the shot! Contact was certainly crisp, didn't quite come off.
Yeah, he's the sort that can make the most difficult look quite easy, but that definitely wasn't his very best. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Looking here to chip it through.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Adriano. Besiktas still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Seedorf. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Some really good ball movement. And it's Seedorf. He's got a side of goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that be... Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, this looks sharp. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. It's a pretty loose pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Looks to clip it forward. Good spot, he's seen the run.
They may end up with some...
And it's Nedved. And the finish! Sticks it away! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Oh, that was vital. Mateus. Nedved. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And here's the chance to counter. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery...
And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 99.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Il numero 7, il numero 4.
That has not gone well.
Sostituzione.
5 minutes left on the clock. Nedved. Davids.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Van Dijk makes the interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Deftly away. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Interesting ball. And he was quick to react. And we're done. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. That is good alertness. And it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
A bit of couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Seedorf. Seedorf touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Little pass back. And here's Yamal. And it's Iniesta. And here's... Can he finish? And again! Goal! Arsenal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Besiktas are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vardiol makes the interception. Now it's Neymar. McTominay. Can he get it through? Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Besiktas are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well timed, excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Kvaratskhelia is wide and looking to get onto this. Davids. Mateus. Owen. Saliba proves too strong. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Time and again they are repelled.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Saliba cuts it out. Seedorf. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Seedorf. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Messi. Oh, that is good. Shapes to shoot! Too close for comfort. Thuram. Kvaratskhelia chasing after it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Shifted upfield. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Mbappe. He's having a go. And yes, it's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Priol spots it and intercepts. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Seedorf. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's picked his way through. And he's straight offside.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. And he's intervened well there. McTominay, Kvaratskhelia. And there's the end of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Designated areas within these grounds.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 23, Neymar.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 21.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Yamal, very much a man of this moment. Oh, super fine. Besiktas come out this half somewhat altered. Nedved! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited and they need filling, and fast.
He is through here. Davids kept his eye on it, and he's there. And the counter is on. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Oh, well played. They've got a corner here. Besiktas with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Saliba. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the finish! They've scored! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Besiktas get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure.
Big header! In he goes again! And that's caused a worry or two.
Lamine Yamal did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Messi.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
It's a sweet ball, that. Owen. This is promising. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He won't be happy with that one. He's looking to set free a runner. Besiktas perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's been cut out, well played. Looks to go up and over. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
McTominay. Iniesta. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's well spotted. Seedorf. And that could set him on his way. Hits one! He scored!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
No way through. Saliba cuts out the pass. McTominay short-changes him with that pass. And Messi! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Thuram. Seedorf. Davids. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, a delicate chip through. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's fabulous.
Kvaratskhelia, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Stood up well to him there. Nesta.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to...
Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Just eases him off the ball. Maldini calmly anticipates. And that will be it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a...
Aynen aynen. Tam çıkıyordum amına koydum. Son maçı kaybediyoruz işte. Böyle işi de amına koyayım ben ya.
Elinde bir tane parfüm var. Allah sizi inandırsın. Bakın göstereyim. Parfüm değil, viski amber. Buyurunuz. Bir de Los. Ablacığım, hani derler ya, dayak cennetten çıkma. Yalan. O parfüm cennetten çıkma. Vallahi de billahi.
O parfümler taklit değil mi?
Şükrü'ye yengeciğim. İstersen dayaktan tabanlarımı şişir. İsterseniz beni fırına atın, börek gibi pişirin. Bana her şey değil ama taklit deme. Benim bütün mallarım hakikidir.
Anne bak bu fena değilmiş. Ah be kızcağızım. Koku alacağım da ne yapacağım?
Şeva iş görmüyor emmi. Yapamıyorum ben.
Yok kolonya.
Yani seni mi kırayım? Alayım hadi. Nerede?
Yok oturmaz.
Ha Şeva'yı çıkarmışım.
Ay Elvan onca lafı çekemem kızım.
Ahmetcan Mağara. Onu YouTuber'lara soracaksın Ahmet. Git. Belki onlar yardımcı olabilir.
Abi ne yapıyorsun be?
PES Türkiye'ye git.
Sen ne yapıyorsun?
Abi ne yapıyorsun be, çalışıyorsun.
Ondan sonra PES by Çakır'a git.
Abi bana asker kaç hadi. Bana her şey.
Onlar satıyor.
Ama taklit deme. Abicim benim bütün mallarım hakiki. Tamam demeyeceğim, hadi çık dışarı. Abi ne yapıyorsun be? İşte çalışıyorsun.
Şeva'yı çıkarmışım emmi ben. Şeva iş görmüyor abi. Ben pek elim alışması lazım. Bir 10 maç oynamam lazım. Falan pislikan yani. Az önce yenilmesem iyiydi ya. Bırak çıkacağım da ben oyundan çıkacağım. Bir yenebilsem, hani çıkabilsem hemen şey yapacağım da. Yemek memek yapacağım. Hadi oğlum be, yapma be. Oğlum niye çarpan la? Niye çarpan? Geçsene. Bak abi ya bak. Oh Allah.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football and current. And the finish! It's fallen loose again!
Ya demin de böyle oldu. Amına kodum oyunu ya.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better. Besiktas are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. So much time. Can he put it away?
Yapma.
Balls went loose.
Ya amına kodumun.
Referee rightly gives
Tebeler olsun ya.
Oh, that's a key interception. Son Heung-min. Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shapes to shoot. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Well read. Nice interception. And he welcomes it in. Ronaldinho. Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, super ball. Now that looks a real chance. They've done it. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, that has not gone well. Haaland.
Besiktas really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Saliba cuts it out. No, again there's no way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's in on goal. Great chance! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Great defending, strong and determined. No, that's been intercepted. Thuram, good purposeful running this. Owen, and Owen! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Owen is offering a wry smile there.
Besiktas with the corner, there first. He gets big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Thuram. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's lost his man here. It's loose. He's had a shot. Denied by an instinctive save.
Owen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Azar. Great ball if he can get there. Ronaldinho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a pretty loose pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Triol.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Owen, and the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
That's a good ball played into space. Khan will lay claim to that.
They want...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
second half gets underway.
Besiktas really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Can he get it through? Owen.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he thumps it clear. Besiktas have reclaimed it. Rummenigge. He is through here. He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And no, that was never going to make it. Deftly away. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Rummenigge. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 22, Ronaldinho. Coming on to replace him is number 18.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Rummenigge. Substitutions taking
Rummenigge. And the ball's a good one here. Chance! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Number 14, Michael Owen. Michael Owen. Michael Owen.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Davids. And the shot! And again! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. He can run onto that. That has been cut short. Besiktas perhaps contemplating their next change here. shooting chance! Loose ball, and he's had a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Davids knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Seedorf cuts out the pass. And it's Hullet. He's through here. Oh, good ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hullet. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He won't be happy with that one. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Decent hit! Besiktas have their third corner. There's the header! Oh, should have put that away.
Owen fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And he's intervened well there. Hullet. Oh, what a ball! He's got the shot away! Adriano. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Thuram did well to stay calm there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hullet. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. There's the hit! And that may just do it!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
And now he has two. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Decent hit! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Middlesbrough finding their passes. Now it's Owen. He's in a good position. He's had a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And it's Hullet. Owen. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, this looks sharp.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. That's a nicely measured pass. He's away. And Owen! Hullet! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It's Ronaldinho! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Besiktas leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Ribéry. Ronaldinho. Oh, easy pickings there. Puyol. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Owen. Ronaldinho. Owen. Oh, he's... And the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Owen deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Middlesbrough applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, smashing header! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle.
Real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Roberto Carlos goes short. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Owen. Owen! Goal! Besiktas! And they've got their lead back. Besiktas go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Hullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it could be danger here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Roberto Carlos. And no, that was never going to make it. No, no way through. And this is Adriano. Chance! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular.
He's had a hit! Goal! Besiktas! Into the lead once more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. And already we're underway here. Pull it. That is a great pick out. Oh, great chance. Real chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Keeper's dealt with that. He's had a hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
That's been cut out, well played. Looking for the run. He's through here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Besiktas! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Driving forward. And here's Cruyff. Engages and forces him off the ball. The muscular approach does pay off here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment. Rummenigge hits one! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last...
Torres!
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Cruyff. Messi, foot in. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that is one way to stop him. Approaching the half-hour mark. And no, that was never going to make it. And that was very necessary. Rummenigge, he's through. Rummenigge! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And he's there to get it away. Oh, and the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates, and it's Messi. Mateus. Now that's well seen too. He's a sharp little ball here. Cruyff. No, again there's no way through. Rummenigge. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Torres is onto it in a flash. Roberto Carlos. Floated through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And Cruyff! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Messi. Rummenigge. Now it's Cruyff. And that's really well manoeuvred. Arsenal have it back and can go again. And here's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Thuram. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And now the breakaway. And it's Fernando Torres. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cannavaro. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Besiktas just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Besiktas sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
That gets things going for the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Mateus. And again they run up against stubborn defending. It's Bellingham. And that could set him on his way. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Torres. Davids. And he's picked out the run. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Torres chasing after it. De Jong.
That's going in strongly.
Looking for options for movement. Roberto Carlos. Torres. He's played him through. Besiktas with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Messi, very much a man of this moment. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The attendance for this match was 62.
So we've reached the hour mark. Fernando Torres. Puyol proves too strong. So he's plotting something before playing it in. That has ended up in no man's land. Vardiol. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's the hit! Messi. Ball's gone out of play. Mateus, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's through here. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
De Jong. Well read, nice interception. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Torres. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rummenigge. And it's skewed away. Now it's Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Nicely weighted ball. Messi has a look and plays it forward. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a pretty loose pass. And he welcomes it in. Fernando Torres. In with the challenge. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that's a key interception. Interesting ball. Fernando Torres. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Messi. Number 17, Bellingham. Number 22, Johan Cruyff. Number 9, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 4, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field.
He's got a goal! Just one goal in it now. Game on! Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Hullet. That is a great pick out. It's an inviting looking ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mateus gets over and intercepts. That's beautifully weighted.
Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
That's a little... It's anyone's ball now. He's looking to set free a runner. Van Bouten wins the duel this time. think we're just about done here. And claimed it back swiftly.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Khan is there to take. And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride.
Evet arkadaşlar, abone olup like atmayı unutmayalım. Bugünlük bu kadar. Akşam yayınında görüşmek üzere. Like atıp abone olmayı unutmuyoruz arkadaşlar. Lütfen bir zahmet. Buradan Seedorf denk geldi. Tek atışta. Akşam yayınında görüşürüz. Saat 6 gibi Türkiye saatiyle. Saat 8 gibi. İyi geceler. İyi günler diliyorum herkese. Like atıp abone olmayı unutmuyoruz. Subscribe my channel please. See you next YouTube. I couldn't say it anyway.